Alright, there we go. Everything's actually set up now. Just fix a couple things. Alright, so hello, welcome. Don't know if anyone's here on either the YouTube or the Twitch front, so we're just getting started, but you are welcome. We're going to go back into this, the Master Difficulty Terraria thing, where we're very slowly making some progress. So I try and figure out what the hell is going on in this game. What is our plan? So I'm fairly certain I have the stuff to kill the eyeball guy, but at the same time, I also want, what's it called? More, thing. I know there's like a dash item now, so I really want that. Like, it's the kind of thing, presumably going forward, I have to get at some point anyway. So I may as well just get it as early as possible. We've gotten all the verticality stuff, but that doesn't really help me with the horizontal movement, so. Alright, let's clean up our inventory and then like actually just go. So we gotta get rid of a lot of stuff. Go and get rid of our potions, because I don't need those. Looking at enemies, sure. Oh yeah, I also need to set up like a garden or something, didn't I? Why is everyone standing in front of my shit? It's really annoying. That doesn't go there. Go ahead and sell that at some point. Do I need this? No. I swear these things fucking stand like right next to you. Just to be annoying. We don't need that either. I can go there. Actually, no. I can go there. Actually, I'm gonna need torches, aren't I? Just making sure there's nothing I really need here. Wooden platforms. Again, he's like literally standing in front of the one thing I need to access in the whole fucking base. Why are these guys so annoying? See, now I don't know what the hell. Oh yeah, I guess I'll put that away, I guess. Yeah, the rest of that's fine. Now I just need some torches and we'll be good. Right, that works for me. And what did I just put away? Oh, was it the torches? It was, wasn't it? Yeah. That should be fine. I'm curious what this is actually for, so... Where did the shark fins go? Fuck. Where the hell did they go? What the hell? Hello, Coat. You would need what? Terraria? They're not in my inventory. If they go back in here, I don't see them. Okay, they went over there for some reason. So what do you actually do with these? Oh wait, no, I looked at this before. I can't remember that. Okay, anyway, let's head. Also, by the way, the first person to use chant. Congratulations. What the hell just killed that thing? Oh, wait. Other thing I need to do. Seeds. It's also almost nighttime though, so maybe we don't do that right now. Cozy? I realize you put the question mark there, but yeah, I don't know how cozy the master difficulty one is. I think this game probably normally would qualify as such, but... Okay, so I want to be digging down... I mean, I can dig or just go... I think we'll use the pre-existing area. Shiver Thorn. Let's try seeing what's down here. Oh. Well, that's great timing, because I kind of need to deal with this, I guess. What the fuck? Change gear. Oh my god. These stars are like all the same, right? What if those count as zombies? Those specific I need for lenses. Exactly what I need. Another zombie banner. I wonder if I like kill a lot of stuff. Like nasty zombie arm. Okay. Maybe I should have grabbed my spear for this. What if it does AoE? Like, this sword kind of does AoE, but not like really? It's very weird. Like, it's got... Basically, this one's got, like, hit iframes, essentially. I should probably also make the ground below here flat, just so it's less annoying to deal with. Oh! To swing in the other direction. Oh, you got another one of those. As we'll grab all this crap while we're up here. Nice crit. For fuck's sake. Requires more concentration than I would like. It's because of the weird angles of these weapons and like what's considered a hit and what's not. Yeah, it does look like when too much stuff spawns down there, stuff kind of stops spawning up here. There's some kind of on-screen limit sort of thing, or at least this event number of things that will spawn simultaneously. I wonder if I can get them to despawn by like going all the way up here. I don't know if these things drop lenses. What are they even called? Well, I didn't really get anything for that. I just killed a lot of things and got some money. I don't understand why dirt is like so finicky in this game. Like, where you... like, grass is in the way or something. Okay, well, maybe start by just getting rid of the pits more than anything. Why is it digging down? Stop digging. Yeah, the building is annoying. I know I can hold down control, but Jesus. I guess technically what we're doing is I can just put like this on, and the slimes won't bother me. They can get hit by me though, which is interesting. I don't know why that's like that, but... Alright, what are we looking at here? How many platforms do we got? $24. Okay. It's maintenance time. Everyone's favorite. I really don't understand this. Why does it do that? Eastern wooden platform art piece? What? That's rather specific in its Terraria, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, we did it. It looks like some of this we can keep. We'll finish constructing it at some point. For the time being, yes, we got a big flat area, which is just kind of all I wanted. Do I even need this? Can I get rid of it? Honestly, probably. Alright, there you go. Take it. No, 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 what? What are you knowing? Alright, so next order of business. Need to figure out how the hell seeds work. What the? Okay, that all looks fine. Right, seeds. There's a guy who sold something. Was it you? Mining helmet, piggy bank. Iron anvil, bug net, pickaxes, torch healing. No, that was for hay. Alright, well, we're about to find out, maybe. What the fuck is a candle doing here? Starfish is not a... whatever. So we need seeds. I guess we can start with these since we have a lot of them and I don't even really know what they're for. Grab one, maybe we'll grab one of those just to test. Fire blossom, some of those, some blink root, acorns are for trees. Water leaf seed, sure. Okay, so let's make, I don't know, something just kind of over here. Test bed, if you will. presumably I can do this, yes? Nope. What about here? I guess you need something to till the ground with, like a hoe or, you know, something to that effect, but... Is it something I can craft? I don't recall seeing anything like that. I don't see anything here. Grows. Do I need clay pots? Probably not. I don't think so. But let me just try this at least. I want to see what happens when I do this. We do that. I mean, that does work, but surely there's a way to plant shit in the ground. See a different type of block that might work better. See if anyone has anything else. That's that. Your explosives. I don't think you're really going to help with gardening. Anvil, bug net, copper. An evil presence watching you. Do I not have any regen potions? Should we just make a bunch right now? Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Crafting. There's life regen. What the hell did I run out of? Whatever, that can go there for now. What are you doing in the house? Ugh. Okay. Wait. Okay. Fuck. Ah! Fuck! I hate grappling movement. Oh, man. I really need a dash. Partway through, I just fixated on, like, dashing instead of attacking. If I just kept attacking, I probably would have been fine. Like, it gets messed up once and it just ruins the whole thing because you sort of get stuck. Ugh. And you get sort of thrown off cycle and... Yeah, what the hell? Oh, I was trying to figure out how to use seeds. It's even possible to do that. Right. So maybe look through the crafting list just again. Anything? Well, block types, bamboo walls, mud brick, dirt block, trapdoor, Yeah, no, I already found clay pot. I'm just looking for another way of doing it. Also, please don't tell me anything. This is blind for a reason. Like, if I have to resort to making a million pots, I guess I'll do it, but it seems like a really clunky and weird way that it's done in this game. Game better than Elden Ring? No. But it's amusing in its own way. Also, hello. This game is legendary. I mean, so is Justin Bieber. Hello, Chaos. It just seems like a clunky and terrible way of planting. Well, we'll see what that grows into. So hello, Cryogenic. The person who bought this game. Yeah, I guess if you hate Elden Ring, you could theoretically consider this one better. Sure. But to be honest, like, I don't know. Free of any sort of bias as, like, yeah, I realize, you know, art, subjective, blah, 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 but I mean, let's be real, like, in terms of, like, I don't know, how do you want to say it? An expression of the craft, I feel like you would have a hard time arguing this is like a better made game than Elden Ring. Wait, do I have a I have a kiln, right? Oh yeah, it's right there. House with your friends? Well, I mean, I've barely constructed something that sort of resembles a living area. Like, I've done the bare minimum. I'm just trying to... I've mostly been like, looking for stuff. Like right now, I'm looking for how the hell you plant seeds. There's no way there's not like a hole or something like that, surely. You need to pound the ground flat with a hammer? Let's check this guy one more time. I mean, there's this. I guess we could buy this. Just see where it goes from there, but, you don't have anything else? Used to catch critters? Sure. Let's try harvesting some hay. See what they set out to do. Yeah, but I mean, achieving what you say, if like your sole criteria for something being well made is like you achieve what you set out to do. You know, your standards can be pretty low. Like, when I went to the bathroom, I set out to create a turd because I needed to take a shit. Like, I mean, you know what I mean? Not saying this game is bad. Like, I like this. Alright, so what do you do with hay? Let's see what this guy has to say. Hay walls and targeting dummy. I guess we can make some hay walls. See what that results in. Not a shell pile. There's too much crap. Is there such thing as a well-made turd? I don't know, maybe you speak to some kind of gut health expert or something. But... Workbench. Okay, so it is just a workbench. I didn't see anything listed, but it's like somewhere lost in that giant mess of garbage. Okay, well, I mean, well, we're talking about the subject of, like, crafting, or, like, things being well made. I don't think the crafting system is particularly well made in this game. This makes it, like, a little bit worse because I have a... I don't know. Basically, I have a mod so that basically I can craft all these things. So, like, the list becomes bigger, but at the same time, it's like if you don't have to do that, it creates other problems. It's a huge pain in the ass. You have to have everything in your inventory or one chest to, like, get the list up. And it seems like you don't have to wiki. Like, for example, I haven't been. But it seems to very heavily encourage and be, to a degree, reliant on the use of out-of-game knowledge in order to make this a smooth and good experience. Like, that's, I would say, a criticism of this game. Like, I'm enjoying the game, but it feels very kind of clunky. And, I mean, it is an indie game, right? Even though it sold trillions of copies or whatever. Like, it feels rough, which is fine for what it is. But again, if we're going to talk about comparing to things that are well made, you compare it to something like Elden Ring, which is quite polished. And it's not a fair comparison. One is, you know, made by a giant team with infinite resources. The other one's, I don't know, was probably some dude in his shack back in the day. I don't even know why we're using Elden Ring. Oh, I know why. I guess Elden Ring was the starting point. Elden Ring's not even, like, the best example for, like, comparing things to. If we're talking From Soft games. Because Elden Ring's not even, like... A lot of people would argue it's the weakest in the Souls series, if you want to even include it in the Souls series. So. Okay, where's this fucking hay? I am standing by a workbench, I believe. Yeah, so it actually was like two people then. I wasn't too far off with my one dude in a shack. That's what I mean. I'm using the guide. And it's just a huge pain in the ass. Even if you want things to be more difficult and obscure, there are better ways of doing it than dragging an item into the guide one by one over and over again. In terms of just, like, crafting discoverability. Like, it's reliant on the wiki. Sure, fine, whatever. Like, I'm not gonna like, I would... Again, if it was that type of playthrough, I would just look shit up. But... Like, basically, it feels like it was designed in mind of, this is a small indie game. I'm not putting the resources, time, or effort into, like, making a proper, fully fledged, like... a good user experience of the crafting. It's like they can just go with you, right? Which is, it's fine. Prioritize your resources and time in an area that like really matters, but it doesn't negate the fact that it is kind of shoddily made. But where the fuck is this hay? I swear to God. Like a simple search function or something would have made this infinitely more navigable. For example.
Thanks, bunches.
Jobless unemployed, thanks to the follow. Appreciate it. If a job is indeed something you're looking for, good luck with the search. If not, which you don't have to be, I suppose you're fine as you are. Where the fuck is the hay, as I just mentioned? Am I standing next to a bench? Yes, I am. It's like literally right there. I realized I could just like make one outside and craft somewhere else and find it like right away. But Jesus. I'm glad this actually came up. It's a very kind of appropriate issue to... There it is, I found it. Alright, now we're going to take the hay wall to this guy and see what he has to say about the hay wall. Oh, you turn the hay wall back into hay. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? Forgot what I was doing again. Right, we were doing this when we got interrupted by the other thing. You know, let's craft one of these. Oh my God. Go away. This doesn't belong in here, but I'm tired of dealing with the stuff right now, so we're just going to go and do that. Close the door. Go inside and stay in there, please. Glow stick. Oh, that's a corpse. Like, what the hell's that shiny thing? Okay, well, so basically I'm going... Oh, blizzard? Whoa, why have my voice there? I don't think I've ever seen that effect. It's not gonna start killing me, you know? Right, we're gonna go that one. Yeah, right, I started digging over there and then the blood moon started. I was like, okay, let's go back. So the reason we're stopping here is, well, I forgot to bring a digging potion. You know, sped this whole thing up quite a bit. Down we go. What is that? Hammer stanchion? Alright, how far down? We're not really that far down. But, you know, whatever, we can drink this now. There's crap over here. Evil again? Oh, boomerang. Cool. Well, I mean, do I get a free boss attempts? I think I gotta go back, right? Fuck. I am not currently set up for this. I hate the fucking grappling hook. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't have time to set my, like, potions and shit up. That's annoying. Without a dash, this is like a colossal pain in the ass. I think I can do it, but maybe I just gotta, like, sit there and just, like... And yeah, I guess maybe you do that. Like, just kind of not spot dodge, but, like, stay still for a bit, and then as soon as he does his thing, you go into, like, pure defense mode, and then you start shooting him again. Because he stopped spawning ads, so I don't have to actually move. Hey, what the hell did I pick up at the last second there? This seems pretty handy. For, like, not wasting bullets. Alright, so that wasted one of my Spelunker potions. I think I can only make one more. I mean, I guess I could... Yeah, whatever, let's just make it. Fuck it, let's go. Okay, so I did the weird thing with my inventory again, where I tried to place it somewhere, and now the silver coins are missing. Did it auto-create? It might have auto-created it. Sticky glow stick, huh? Is this actually used for anything? I can't remember. Right, that. Here, let's make an extra junk overflow chest here for now. All the crap I don't want goes in. Get a what do I need? Moonglow seed. See how this works. Presumably there's something in there. All right. Now we need to wait, did I make that potion? I did not. Okay, so in case that happens again, at all times, I'm just going to keep my potion set up actually on me. Oh, I could actually use that for now. What was the other one? Oh, right, armor potions, which is defense, iron ore, de bloom, yeah. Okay, so hopefully we don't get interrupted this time. Let's head out. Maybe just staying on the top platform and doing that over and over again. With night vision, I can actually see where he is on the top platform as well. Presumably. Maybe. Either way, I have other priorities at the moment, so. Oh, I just ended up digging into this area. Okay. Fucking hell. I knew that was going to cause problems when I made that earlier, too. I was like, Fortunately, it doesn't take very long to get over there. Like, right as I swapped to the gear that couldn't actually deal with that either. Actually, well... I guess actually at this point I have enough trinkets that I could set something up in my secondary thing so it's less annoying to use. Traveling merchant. The game keeps wanting me to go back to base when I'm busy doing shit. Oh, I put my stupid fucking torches away again. Yeah, let's make it so I can just fall straight. Yeah, I need to come back. Oh shit. I was not paying attention to the oxygen. Oh yeah, I have potions. And the mining potion. It is neat, like, seeing all this stuff. Like in the walls. That's emerald, right? I wonder if that's worth grabbing. Or no, sapphire. Just floating to the surface. Okay. Guess that's one way to get rid of a slime. I like mine too fast now with this stupid potion. What is that, just like stray gold? Nice heart. I hope I find like a big cavern for all this crap to empty out into. Oh, that's connecting back to the other area. That's what that is. Slush is actually worth stuff. Yeah, I can turn that into, I can place it into the machine. Whatever it was called. Bulldozer. Great. So we're not going that way, though. Because that, yeah. I mean, I guess that would be fine, but this should actually connect back. We also do want to, again, drain the water here, so... Oh. Get out of here. Hey, I think we got the water drain. Nice. Good opportunity to also just use this. Where is my thing? Fuck, where'd I put him? There it is. Fuck! Ah, I hate that. Oh my god. Well, I mean, it's not like a huge pain in the ass to get all the way back. At least I gotta clear this out, but now I gotta run back. What? That is... I hate how it does that. Like, it'll just use stuff from your inventory when you're trying to do this. Ugh. Anyway, let's run back again. I guess that's one reason to keep that off your inventory. Like, I don't want to keep that off my bar. But, I suppose I may as well pick up another mining potion while we're here. Actually, I'd probably keep an eye out for day bloom, or whatever the hell that is. Oops. That was the problem. Oops. Right, this... I'll take that. Actually, wait. With engineering, we can make this safer. Right after I kill you, because you're going to get in my way. I know as soon as I try and do something here. Where were we again? Down in here, right? Yeah. Game, what the hell are you doing? Yeah. Did all the water just like freeze? I guess it did. There was like a heart thing around here, not just this crimson crap. Whoa! Well, that was annoying. I don't know why all that shit broke, but sure. Wait, did I not drink? I guess I didn't drink that. That's why I was mining so slow. We have a means of traveling reasonably quickly now. Not quite as annoying each time we gotta run back. Oh my god, these guys are so annoying. Just fly near me so I can loot you, Jesus. I don't think they gave me a single lens. That's what I mean too, is like you're doing something else and they just like spawn non-stop. You want them to spawn because you're looking for lenses and they're just like nowhere to be found. Oh my god, I got a lens. Is the next one over. And I'm pretty sure we set it up so I can just go straight down. No! There is like one thing right there. Great. This all just stems from the fact that I don't have torches on me because they got put in this stupid thing over here. So, you know what? I'm going to lock them in so they don't... You know, I can just hold on to all of them. There we go. Now I can actually see where I'm going. That'll be great. I love traveling in the dark. It's wonderful. At some point, I think I'm going to want to play Monster Train as well today. I don't know when I'll be doing that, but I am liking that game a lot. Right, I'm still actually in the middle of the run I was playing at the end of yesterday's stream, so that is available. Still. Alright, so this is the thing that, like, got in the way is it? No, it's not. That's the thing right there. Alright, so that will suffice for our purposes here. And I guess we go back... here. I think, you know, next time I go back, I'm just going to make the stupid light source that I can always have in my inventory. Not being able to see is quite annoying. I don't have this properly hotkeyed. What the fuck was that? Oh, am I gonna die to poison? I do have a regen potion. I could theoretically maybe not die with this. Does that offset poison? Okay, I think we're fine. Not if God. God this fucking. Oh my god. Just can't like get set up anywhere. I guess I should drink one of those stupid danger. They swear like, if not direct death, it's just like the majority of the deaths come from like either a trap goes off and I get put down to 1 health or something, or I die in 1 shot from a trap. And like swapping between gear is not a huge problem, so again I can make this. The problem is it's going to use all the all this stuff. But let's see now, what does it require again? Like just vision is a huge problem. Oh, hold on. What is the I mean, it is defense 2. I could theoretically just take the defense hit and always have the mining helm equipped. It does use 12. You know what? Fuck it. I'm taking it. Well, I'm curious. What can I do with this? Is it like... Is it... It doesn't say it's a crafting thing, but let's just check. Double check. Yeah, no. This is kind of own thing. Okay. Hopefully this solves some of our problems here. Which one are we getting rid of? That's a lot of defense. That's the climbing gear. It looks to have a similar effect to the mining helmet. Okay. One of these. Let's go ahead and put it there. Mining potion, right? Where is it? Grab that. Alright, let's go. Honestly, it also feels like... I'm actually going to grab a couple more of the moon glow things. Hopefully I can find some. Kill that because why not? Take that. I'm not going as fast as I can because I'm not sure what plants I need exactly. Actually, what are these? Yellow marigold are... And they're a dye. Okay, so theoretically the plants I need are in this biome. Biome? I'm not really sure what they look like. We should get rid of that so I stop seeing that and go, oh, treasure. Because it's not treasure. I suppose it's this fur in here, is it? That's blueberries, I think, yeah. I don't want to have to, like, search underground for this stuff. That'd be annoying. I may have to, though. Break that piece of it. I have not just kind of accidentally put any in my inventory. Haven't even found any yet. It is called moon glow. It's also possible it might only spawn at night or something. That's not it. Well, we got some mud blocks. Exactly what I was looking for. Jungle grass. Not even sure what that is. Sky blue flower. It's probably... yeah, it's dye. Other junky cosmetics. So we're back in the shit biome. Let's try and find like a tunnel system. It's already sort of semi-dug here. Might be convenient. Like here, I think. It's probably a good idea. It's only 5:30. I've murdered all the plant life here. I didn't see anything. So maybe it is like, it's not actually unique to this biome specifically, it's a nighttime thing. Yeah, this looks like a bit of a cave system. Let's see what we're doing here. It's not very good light, but it is light at least, so... That was a raid from, Lenny's. Lennis? If I'm pronouncing that vaguely correctly. With the lemon raid. Thank you very much. Welcome to all your folks. I am currently doing, as you can see, Terraria for the first time. Decided to do this on the hardest difficulty, which has been an experience. But what were you up to yourself? If you don't mind my inquiry. You were playing Terraria as well, were you? Or? Oh, yeah, okay. That's on the... Is that a Switch game? I can't remember. I haven't played many Nintendo games in the last, well, quite a while, but... Oh, your bitrate. Oh, yeah, it's always a pain in the ass, isn't it? When you're streaming and you gotta deal with tech difficulties. As a streamer, you gotta deal with all that shit yourself. This is like, you know, some sort of big TV crew, you'd have the guy dealing with all the tech stuff, and they handle it, but you streamer, you gotta do it all yourself, so it's really annoying. But yeah, sorry to hear about the bitrate problems, but... Oh, so you didn't get too much time to play it at all. Okay. Well, again, hopefully next time you do that, works out a bit better for you. What the hell was that? Speaking of lemons, what the hell keeps damaging? Are those bees or something? When did I make that fruit tier list? I want to say that was sometime in the last month. There was just a thing, and for some reason I ended up making a fruit tier list. I think lemons were... Were they S tier? They were definitely up there, because basically the way I rated the criteria essentially was it has to be the fruit at its maximum potential, not necessarily just as a thing you eat on its own, but also the utility of it as just an ingredient or kind of any use it might have in general. And by that token, lemons are absolutely wonderful to cook with, so he's got a very high rating. Granted, I think it got a slightly lower rating than limes. So, I'm sorry if that upsets you, but these things are being annoying. Oh, these are mine carts. That's neat. I mean, I'll take these, sure. Okay, yeah, so whatever that stuff is damages you when you walk into it. It's like brambles or something, I guess. Is this the night? No, it's not. Second one hiding in there. Ah, crap, we got the stupid thing again. Where did my other potion go? Because part of the problem is I can't, like, see the damn thing. But whatever. I guess we can go. Hopefully this means it actually shows up, because the last several times I did this, that is indeed what it meant. Sorry, there's a boss like potentially showing up here, so I gotta try to focus a little bit here. But again, do appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. And hopefully you're not gonna bore your folks too much here with whatever it is we're doing. Oh my god, the stupid grapple. Oh my god, I hate this thing. Ah, I hate my grapple. The cause of all my problems. I wonder. Was I doing more damage because of the thing? Hmm. Yeah, Master Mode's been exciting. Okay, so anyway, now we can go back to doing... I keep getting interrupted with what I was doing. Is that stupid thing? That's new. That can go there. What the hell is this? It's a new flower type. Sure. Oops. Daybloom jungle grass seed. Sure, why not? More of these stupid torches. Can go away. Yeah, I'll kill it. Like, basically, it keeps showing up when I'm not really set up to do it yet. It's been a bit annoying. But I'll kill it in short order. It's not... doesn't seem particularly difficult. It's more just like, I really don't like the grapple movement. So I can find a way around that. It'll be good. Okay, let's see now. Need to craft one more, and this is like the last one, right? Because I periodically find a Daybloom, and then like that's it. Oh, that was the other problem too. I was out of actual potions. I guess we'll make those now then. Yeah, I'm meaning to set up like some kind of farm thing. I just really don't want to do that. I'll get to it eventually. Like, there's probably also an easier way of doing it. And since I'm doing this blind as like a first-time thing, I don't actually like. I don't know. It might be as cumbersome as just like using pots. But I feel like there's got to be a way to like actually have a farm. And obviously I don't want to know that, how you're supposed to do it, or if it's even possible. But it is, I don't know, a lot of this game is kind of clunky, so it might just be a case of you need to have a whole shit ton of pots somewhere, and that's how you grow things. Seems weird, though, that that would be the case. Alright, what was I doing? I think there's water at the bottom of this, right? Yeah, I designed it so I could just kind of... There we go, perfect. I guess I could also just keep going down, but... That would be weird if it wasn't, but... Honestly, this game does a lot of weird things, so it wouldn't entirely surprise me. Oh, that's interesting. Boomerangs suck underwater. A lot of crap that made its way down there. Well, down we go. Oh, it's one of those. I mean, while we're here, we may as well make a couple of these, right? Oh, look at that, I can make 3. How is these bullets like miraculously missing this thing like over and over again? It's like, few I understand, but like threading the needle here somehow. Oh, these are slush blocks. Yeah, I'll take those. What the hell just hit me? I think there was a slush block, like, beneath my character, and I took damage as a result of that. The physics on, like, falling blocks is really weird in this game. Ooh, Ruthless Ice Blade. That's neat. Shoots an icy bolt. We will check that out shortly. Guess I got something else. Flux something. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I've seen that before. Okay, let's just put it here for now. That's neat. What's the damage on it compared to this? Half. There's a lot of mobs down there. This is probably actually the fastest way to me, even though the damage numbers are really tiny. Oh, for fuck's sake, goddamn bats. If I stop the flow of water, I can get this on fire as well, but... I'll jump down there in a sec. We have to get the last one. Oh, for fuck's sake, whatever. What happened to my... Well, that's annoying. My guy just wouldn't grapple for some reason. I don't know what that was, but it was very irritating. Like, my guy just got... I don't know what it is. Like, periodically it feels like your character just gets stuck or something. It's really weird. It could have been any number of things, I suppose. Alright, we'll just put this here for now. So why don't you is it Bourdain? Brdane? Okay, well, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know why I'm popping up on things arbitrarily, but I don't know. The algorithm is favoring me today for some reason. I don't know. In any case, welcome. Hope you don't mind a bit of Terraria here. So we tried this game out for the first time. Bonkel, did I say hello? By the way, if anyone's wondering if I'm talking to someone that you don't see in chat, it's because I'm dual streaming. YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. What the hell is that? Huh. That's kind of neat. Oh, okay, sure. Well, better than nothing. Jane, Twitch a lot outside of streaming, which is new for you. Well, I hope you've been enjoying yourself. For now. I don't know how long it'll last, but... Now you get to experience the joys of, yeah, technical issues, like your bitrate suddenly is just not working because your ISP is a piece of shit. The wonders of Twitch. I mean, it's better than nothing. Yeah, I suppose actually the other thing, that's the other thing too. It's like you gotta figure out what the issue is as well, because sometimes it can just be something really dumb like the server you're connecting to through OBS is ass. Or in the process of dying, or you know, something. Alright, what were we doing? And then... Right, because my character got stuck. That's what that was. That's actually kind of handy how that thing does that. It'll show me where stuff is through walls. One sec, I need to take a drink. Was the server just hanging because I did went from to 0 and got an error message? Huh. It might end up be worth it might end up be worth switching which Twitch server you're connecting to through OBS or something, assuming you're using OBS, but... The choose demand for games looking like they were released 20 years ago? Definitely. Oh, like, sort of like the... Yeah, like, I don't know. Not that there's an exact indie aesthetic, but, you know. Games that still are not prioritizing, I guess, high fidelity or whatever you want to call it. We're just shooting everything this time. Not risking getting stuck in melee. Which way? Let's go this way. Oh. Gems. Man, spawn rate feels pretty high here, or something. Steak? Okay, steak. Oh, so what the hell is that? Alright, let's see what's up here. Is that just a ghost making all these damned sounds? I guess it probably is. Swapped into not auto. Oh, that's the thing. Sometimes auto is not necessarily good. Like I think I had it in auto or default or whatever for like the longest time, and then one day just things started working really poorly. And so I swapped it off to something else. I forget what I'm set to right now, but. And yeah, manually setting it to a specific server fixed my issue one day. You never know with these streaming things. You think something's a solution, and then the opposite thing is a solution. You know what I mean by like just the bizarre physics of this? How did that work? Oh, right. I have... Do I still have my mining potions? No, I put them away. Actually, hold on. Still go like a little bit faster. Oh god, it did. Capture cards? Yeah. Whenever possible, I just avoid using capture cards. They're universally, as far as I can tell, complete garbage. I hate using capture cards. But, you know, sometimes I gotta, because... Yeah, I mean, in your case, you wanted to use, like, the Switch, I guess, right? I used to stream PS4 games sometimes. There are new hardware capture cards that come in like 10 years. So what you're telling me is basically the capture card that I got like 10 years ago, whatever it was. All the modern ones are still just as bad as what I experienced back in the day. That's what I'm getting from this discussion. Game's giving me a lot of gems I don't really need, as far as I'm aware. Can you break that? Thank you, game. Oh, there's more. Okay, no, it's blood. Oh. God. Why did everything go dark there? What the hell was that? It's weird. Anyway, what do we got in here? Ooh, another ice boomerang. Cool. Ice mirror. Oh. Okay, we got another one of those for free. Hackers also take damage. Recall potion. Egg. Cyan husk. Used to make cyan. I think I actually need the thing these guys give, so. This whatever flux stuff. I love the dart traps. Hardware is identical to the old cards. Great. I look forward to perhaps one day having to use another capture card. Like, I'm sure the traps would be fine if I wasn't playing on the master difficulty, but the master difficulty, they 1 or 2 shots, so it's just kind of like, oh, I'm dead, because I didn't see the tiny pixel in the corner there. Do they? Well, even the dart's 1 shot here, so I guess it's worse. Alright, let's just go ahead and put that here. Alright, so I don't. So basically we're just creating future problems here. This is the I don't want to deal with it chest. So we can hold on to these. I don't need these anymore, actually, because now I have this. Is there anything I can get rid of out of my inventory here? Right, I don't actually need to have these on me any... Well, I might. Okay, off we go. We were just talking about that. Yeah, I was like, I'm fine with it not explaining anything. You know. I mean, granted, maybe by now it could have been updated because it sold 1 trillion copies. But I mean, it's like, it's a game made by 2 dudes in a shack somewhere. You know, it's kind of like the definition of indie game. But, the lack of in-game explanation is just like, it's pretty shoddy. You know, there's a lot of just... This game is very rough around the edges in a lot of sort of user experience kind of sense. Like, it's basically... The game, it feels like it's almost telling you, go use the wiki. Like, you're just meant to use out-of-game resources, which again is fine, I don't really care, but... It was a sort of a thing we were talking about earlier about, Why did that come up? Oh yeah, for some reason the comparison was being made. Which is a better game, Elden Ring or Terraria? Oh yeah, I was gonna... Hold on. Let's test this. I was going to get potions. Okay, crap can go in there. Right, that's the potion chest there. Get mining potion. There we go. When you hit a tree for the first time each day, they can drop ramps. Normally, it's supposed to be no hints, tips, spoilers, or whatever, but that's kind of silly, so we can allow that one. Lemon. You ruined the game now. My blind experience has been ruined by your callous disregard for the rules of the channel. I feel like if lemons were in the game, I would have encountered them by now, but it's possible they don't. I haven't. You never know. Okay, that's right. So we're going straight down there. Right. The dart crap dealt 150 damage or something like that. So we go down there, and then... Let's do it this way. Did I not bring the potion again? If so, I'm going to be annoyed. Okay, and then we go here. Oops. Alright, now it's time for speed digging. I was in my stupid mining. God. Oh my god. I didn't realize you get spiders in the water like that. I hate my mining set. I really do. It's supposed to save time. I swear it's like cost me more time in the long run. Because just like shit like that happens. Okay, we know the potion. I normally just wear armor, but if I'm doing like a ton of digging, the amount of time I save theoretically shouldn't be saving. It's pretty massive. Like, I think between that and the potion, it's like 55% faster digging or something like that. Curiosity, what's in here? Also, is my... more or less... Right, down we go. So at this point, let's go ahead and drink this now. So I can get like one shot by falling blocks or something. Probably some kind of use the tungsten here. May as well pick it up. iron. So we're kind of back where we were. Ish. I mean, we were over there on the other side, so... You know, maybe we should go back that way. Continue on that adventure. Can you stop pushing that guy towards me, please? That's a lot of stuff. Okay, great. I physically can't kill these things fast enough. Because there are too many of them. Where am I even trying to go with this? The problem is I don't have the what's-its potion, so it's just kind of like, I explore here, but it's RNG as to whether or not I find what I'm looking for. I mean, it's kind of RNG anyway, but you negate it to a degree by having the search thing. We're trying to grow this here, but it doesn't seem to be... So I thought I put a seed in that, but... What the fuck? Huh? No, they don't fit anymore. What the hell? Maybe because they're side by side? Maybe these have to be on the ice thing specifically? I swear this was what was in there before. Let's try a different seed. If we can figure this stupid system out. No, that was definitely what was in there before. Okay, let's try this. Wait, okay, there's something in there now. What the hell? Did that actually get placed in there? There we go. Okay, so you gotta click like above it or something. Oh, like you can replace like that. Interesting. Seems like a really just weird system, whatever is going on here. Go away. Potion, that can go in there. Maybe we just, well, is it nighttime? It's gonna be nighttime soon. Maybe we just do a boss attempt with all the consumables. How much? We got plenty of ammo. Wait, what? No, I don't. When did all that get used? Alright, well, we're making more actual ammo. I've been using garbage musket bullets for a while now. Alright, where are they? There. Tungsten bullets. What happened? Did I run out of tungsten? Probably, right? Should be enough for now. More than enough. Okay. Still got quite a bit. Oh yeah, the other thing I was going to do. Let's actually make... See if this actually makes any kind of difference. Where's my gold? I don't actually have enough gold. It's got the same stats, but maybe, I don't know, I'll get something better out of it. Nope. The re-enchant guy is... I think it's him, isn't it? So let's just pick our money up here. Why not? Alright, so you... Reforge. Can you do... Okay, you cannot reforge armor. Good to know. Let's get rid of that. $3 gold to reforge that thing? God damn. I don't care about the knockback, so let's see what he gives me. Oh, you can get oh. That's definitely better. Well, it's better. Okay, that's fine. It's almost nighttime, so let's go and grab the summoning thing. Get a proper setup here. Increased movement speed. Yeah, I want that. All stats. Okay, well, let's go ahead and... So it looks like I'm going to be able to do this without actually... I think it's everything, right? I am so much faster, Jesus. Like, I can probably actually kite this guy now. I don't know what happens if you do that while he's already here. I don't want to, like, accidentally summon two or something, so... my gear is... Clear the zombies out. Okay, see, he kind of matches your speed. Looks like. Okay, at least when he's doing that, he can. That is still a problem. But less. Hey, there we go. Yeah, so you just need movement speed. Easy. I didn't realize I had that movement speed. You could have done that a million years ago. Great for impersonating streamers. Who the fuck wears aviators on stream? Imagine it's a reference to someone? Yeah, GG. We just beat the game. It's the end. Can be placed. Eye of Cthulhu relic. Here, you can have it in... in your room. You look weird and creepy. Have that. Alright, what do we get here? Oh. So we gained... Actually... Guarding Shield Cthulhu. Strong knockback defense allows the player to dash into the enemy, double tap a direction. Okay. Crimson Seed. Alright. So we'll replace that. Oh my god, I have a dash. It's kind of an awkward... like, double tapping is weird, but I will take it. Feels like the game starts now with that. Sort item. Oh, I also just realized I had all my money on me. I mean, I could have just picked it up anyway, so it doesn't matter. Just get everything out of here. That can go there. I'm sure that can... Oh, I got 30 of that, too. Okay, that's really handy, because I need that stuff. I can replace the thing I just made earlier. Wait, Crimtane, is that different? Oh, it is? No, it's not. It's just this stuff. Why didn't that go in there earlier? That goes there. Plants go in here. Alright, let's go ahead and make more of this ore. So now we have, how much of this stuff? We got 26 of it again. Well, what do we do now? I guess I do have a thing that summons the next boss. Well, not this. I do have a thing that summons a boss. I don't know what it is. But... Discover a bee's hive deep in the jungle. I've discovered multiple bee's hives, but maybe gotta click on it. Eater of Worlds. Brain of Cthulhu. Skeletron. Queen Bee. Jungle Hives. Okay. I guess this may be, yeah, okay, maybe these are two related things. Molten pickaxe using the hottest of materials. Need a wall of flesh. Of light and dark across our world. Enemy much stronger foes and showering the world with dazzling treasures. Demon of Crimson Altar with a powerful holy hammer. Powerful ore has been newly blessed. Prepare wings. Appears we have a long ways to go. Apparently there are still 12 more types of slimes. God damn it. I'm going to use this opportunity to go in this direction. See if I can find more of those stupid night... Like, it just kind of feels like exploring, while not pointless, is very irritating to do. If I don't have one of the what's it potions? The spelunking potion? Man, eyeballs, I don't need you guys anymore. I guess I could theoretically actually summon another one. Heck, you know, well, I'm fully buffed up. Why not, right? Maybe I can get more stuff. Where's the eyeball? Am I fully buffed up? I may have the speed, but not the other things. I'll take a steak, and I actually need to build... Grab that. I think that should be enough. Assuming I actually can resummon them. I don't know if I can or not. It might be, I don't know. The music did change. Maybe I can only kill him once. I don't know. So I did waste some consumables, but whatever. Wait, is this my new default speed? I don't see extra movement speed anywhere. I don't know, but we just wasted time. Great. Let's head back in this direction. I guess I could try fucking around in the Crimson area a bit more now as well. Technically not even in the jungle, but get out of here. I swear I saw night bloom in this biome once. Jungle grass. They shunted me over there. That was weird. That's more blueberries. Mud brick. Sure, I don't know, we can do this. Wait, this is the area I've been to already, isn't it? Annoying wand of sparkling. Shoots a small spark. Minus 21. Alright. Presumably we can reforge that if it's any good, I don't know. A beehive. Is that, what is that? Maybe it's the fact that I've eaten. That's the movement speed is from. Quite understand what the deal with those beehives is, but there we go. There's the bees. It's iron. Okay, so in all of that, I managed to find somewhere amidst all of that two of the glowing things. It appears to be here. Oh. Maybe there's something further over. There's some stuff there. We'll deal with that in a minute. These bees, that's fine. Alright, get rid of them. Piano. Treasure box? What are we looking at here? Nice! I got him. I saw the guy talking about those, the guide person. This is specifically what I've been looking for. Of course, that's where that went. Okay. Man, this game just suddenly came together all at once after just sort of like felt like it was stalling pretty hard, but now I'm just like I got everything. Now I just need to figure out how to make the next tier of armor. I think we're pretty good. If I found any more, I found one. Still don't know what the plants look like out in the wild, but found another one. Stop for like 3 seconds to deal with your inventory. Doors. Boot statue. Don't need more tin as far as I'm aware. Oh, another one of those. Want shuriken. Although, I don't know, maybe that could have been crafted into something. I didn't know about. Oh, it's still there. It is consumable, but not a material. Got it. Throwing knives are, though. Fuck blueberries. Get out of my inventory. Alright, let's continue on. That wants to run away now. Hurry this along. Why do you have so many hit points? Because you have a billion gold, apparently. Alright. Ooh. I'm being attacked through the wall here? I can set up a little bit of a chamber so I can actually see what the hell's going on. Man, you're coming from all the way over. Can we... Hurry this up, please. There we go. Got it. Digging. There you go. Why are there so many bees in that one? Alright, where are we going? I guess I could have just kept going that way instead of digging down here. It's just not really accomplishing. Guys attacking through the walls is pretty annoying. Hurry up, please. Thank you. Right. He was coming from over here somewhere. I don't know what he was protecting, if anything. This is where one of those damned Spelunker potions would come in handy. How we doing on still only 3? On moving. And you kind of accidentally dash a lot, I'm finding. So we're back in, like, lots of caverns here. Right? There's bees over there. Like, actual large bees. Wasps, or whatever the hell they are. That is a different kind of slime. Appears there's stuff up here, so maybe we'll check it out. I swear I've killed like 50 of those bees at least. Maybe you don't get banners for like regular crap bees, I don't know. Oh, you have to hit that guy in the head specifically, okay. I thought you could kind of hit him anywhere in the body. Could you hurry up and come over here, please? I don't like standing here. How's our inventory space looking? Not good. Was this one? Increased damage, or I guess I don't really need these anymore because I have that, so I can just go ahead and get rid of it. regular vine? Is that... That's different from my other thing, isn't it? Wow. Yeah, regular vine is different from vine rope. Wow. Oh, so I guess my well-fed bop, or whatever the hell that was, wore off. So. Stinger. Is that new? Might be time to head home soon. It's actually been a pretty successful run here. Can you hit the fucking... Whoa! Right, he's got the skin. I forgot about that. Oh, and they poison you, too. Okay, I found one more moon glow at some point, apparently. Oh, there's some more there. I see it. Hold on, I need, where are my glow sticks? Holy shit, those things hurt. I'm in the wrong gear, eh? Alright, one down. I just gotta find the angle. Ancient something breastplate. I gotta find out what that was. Cobalt breastplate. Reduce maximum mana by 20. Increase magic damage by 6. I mean, it's still better, so... we don't need that. There we go. Get out of here. Coffee? Wait, no, I've seen that before. Ooh, what do we have here? Magic mirror. Okay, regular mirror. I already have one. Breathe water and oh, one of these. Okay. So one of the things I want to test here is if basically swinging this. Okay, it does count. Okay, so I can basically run around swinging that thing and it'll move. What's that? I actually need tungsten, so... taking some of that. Whoa. That's iron. The ghost will very slowly kill that, so we'll just let it do its thing there for a minute. Wait, am I actually... do I not have any tungsten? Moonglow seeds, so I need those. Things reaching to the walls is actually pretty annoying. Oh, more moonglow over there. Okay, I gotta grab that. Every instant, I guess that's pretty handy. The moonglow does, well, glow, so I can see it when it's way off in the distance. Faster, please. I'd like you to note that when I change my gear for the mining gear, my dwarf miner loses his beard when he goes mining mode, but his regular stuff keeps his beard. Well, I got no hit points. Waiting like 40 seconds. What is that down there? Why is it glowing? Wait, do I have any regeneration on me? No, I don't. Okay, we'll go... yeah, I looted that, yeah. Can I, like, even... They're pretty weak. One day that dash is going to get me killed, I know it. I also got to make sure I have space in my inventory, which I do not. Whoa. Let's just drink that. Okay, drink that too. Okay, so for a minute here, we're maybe okay. Whoa! So what did I pick up? Jungle spore? Is that what it was? Might have been. Right, so let's just dig our way over here. Interesting, it considers cobwebs a danger. Interesting. Hive block. Okay. I still need to get rid of shit. I need to definitely get rid of that. Ugh. I think these are probably useless. I think. Whoa! Can I, like, harvest the honey? Interesting, whatever's going on here. I don't have a bucket on me, so... What is that? Okay, before we mess around with that thing... Uh-oh. I did not mean to do that. Nope, not right now. I mean, it's summoned. Does it, like, just come over here, or...? Yep. Yeah, okay. So the problem is, I didn't mean to do, I didn't realize I would break it there. I need that health thing. I don't need it, but, you know, I want that health thing down there with bees. Is that the money I had over there? Scaffold, as far as I can tell, yes. Okay, so we have an inventory full of just junk again. Stingers. Did I actually, have I never collected stingers before? I guess I haven't. Well, let's find out. Well, hold on a second. Before we do anything else, let's see if I can just see anything new here. Hey, Allie, enjoyed it? Yeah, no, it's been interesting. I feel like I'm getting a very different experience from most people with the way we're doing this, but it's been fun. Yeah, we grab a bucket and just try and loot that stuff down there. Well, alright, let's just talk to the guy, see what he has to say about what we can make. If where the hell did he go? He's all the way out there. And finding the game is quite clunky if you're doing it blind. Like, it's just like... It almost feels like the game expects you to... Oh, that's how you summon it. Okay. To just use wikis and stuff, but... Can be... There's a beehive, hive wall... So honey block plus hive plus stingers plus bottled honey. Okay. Given the amount of damage it deals, I feel like we're not doing that yet. But I don't know. I didn't really get a good chance to see what it was all about. Vines. What are vines? What the hell is that? Stinger plus jungle spores plus vines equals blade of grass. Oh, axe are very good. Extra axe power creates grass on dirt. Increases alchemy plant collection when used to get... Oh! Plants acorns when cutting down trees. Oh, damn. So those jungle spores I found are actually quite important then. Oh, it requires the staff of regrowth first, and then okay, I see. And there's no indication how to make that, but I suppose we'll find out. There's an ivy whip. Amazon. Critical strike, fast speed, weak knockback. I don't know what that is. It's probably a yo-yo, actually. Well, you know, I don't know. Snapthorn. And Jungle Pants. Increases maximum mana by 20. Critical strike by 6. Cool. I wonder if I can reforge that. So what have I learned so far? Traps, one shot. If you look away from the screen for 3 seconds, something will one-shot you. What else? The mobs you want will not spawn if you need them for harvesting something, and if you're doing something else, it's non-stop flying garbage all the time. I think that's the gist of it. Thorn Chakram. Poison darts. Flask of poison. Melee and whip attacks poison enemies. That's pretty cool. Whips are not melee? Alright, what can we do with spores? Jungle hat. Okay, so spores are essentially like the ore of that area. Got it. Void bag. Bone? Okay, this all uses shit I don't have access to yet. Maximum mana, jungle shirt. And they really want you to use, like, magic. Okay, cool. Affected blocks. Increases maximum life by 20%. Prismite. Was there anything else I found that I really wanted to check out? What is this? PDA displays everything. Allows you to return at home. Like, if that means everything in the environment, that would be wonderful. But what about this? Saw that. Oh, right, the other thing I just got. Rocket boots plus Hermes boots. Yeah, okay, so we want to do that. You free up inventory space by combining them. The combine them job is over here. So I think they both have to be in your inventory, I guess. There we go. Is it possible to get stats on? Yes, and it's going to cost me $3. Which I don't have in my inventory. Is there anything else I want to reforge at the moment? Not like especially. Can you reforge this out of curiosity? You can. It doesn't actually have... Well, currently it's plus 2 defense, right? Yeah, I'll take 2 defense. Fine. You can probably get something better, but this is okay. Boom. What do we get? Melee speed. Whatever, it's a thing. 1% damage. At least it has something on it. Okay, so we can put this back on there now. That's good. That's purely for the defense. Okay, I cannot... Okay, that just comes with that. Alright, looks good. Now, let's go ahead and put this crap away. This box is full. Let's actually put all the banners in a very specific box. That'll make my life a bit easier. Also, I don't need a copper sword that can get out of there. Sort items, good. Yeah, paintings plus banners. So there's some semblance of order here, maybe. I don't need that. Okay, let's go ahead and put this crap away over here. Oh. Don't need that. We don't need that. Not need that at the moment. Moonglow, we'll put that away. So this goes... This is this box here. Go there. Vines are... Honestly, that can just go there as well. Oh yeah, this wand. It's really bad. How blind? I've seen tiny bits and pieces of a modded version of this game when someone streamed it. So I would say, and also like, I mentioned this before, but like, technically way back in, oh, there's an ad break. I guess you can hear me. You asked the question, so. technically way back when the game like first entered some kind of super early alpha stage or something. It was like, not a lot going on. A friend gave me like a CD with some thing on it called Terraria, and we played it over Hamachi for a tiny bit. And I was like, oh, okay. So that would have been, I don't know, like before I started streaming. So more than 15 years ago, I think. So I don't think that's very much help. I was coming over here to grab my money. Reforge guy. Let's see if I can reforge this for not too much. Reforge. How much is it going to cost me? 15 silver. I guess this item is just a piece of shit. Oh, it's also a material. Okay. Maybe we can upgrade it? Let's see what it does. Which is the example, if I didn't look up a guide, I would have known what to do now. It's taken a while to figure out what to do. Oh, okay. I actually did look up one thing in terms of progress. Because I was looking for, like, shadow alternate. I was looking at, it was called a crimson altar or something. I needed to find an altar in order to summon bosses. And I was like, well, you know, I can sit here for 1,000 years just digging continuously to figure out, because I'm assuming, my assumption was the altar is somewhere underground. Turns out my assumption was right, and I had already found it. I just didn't mouse over it. I'd actually found about 5 or 6 of them. So I did look that up. And I was like, oh, they're those fucking things. And I just went back, and then I crafted the thing to summon the boss. Yeah, so I mean, I guess that principle remained, and it's one of the few things I remember from like a trillion. So actually, there's 2 things I remember from a million years ago. The idea that you summon bosses, and the idea that you do this. And as far as I can tell, people still do this, because I saw when I was watching a friend play a modded version of the game, there was like a much bigger, fancier version of whatever the hell I have here. Like, I'm sure this is terrible, but the idea is there. So even in that super primitive version of the game, way back in 2011 or whatever it was, people were already doing this. Oh yeah, no, this, as far as, we were talking about this, as far as I can tell, this, I don't know, I feel like if I kept playing for forever with being like 1,000, like an actual 100% blind as opposed to 95% blind, I would have like figured it out eventually, like through a combination of just sort of like the wording on like some of the stuff here, like just talking to that guy a bit. It says summon the Eye of Cthulhu. It's like, well, how do you summon him? Because you can actually, I think you can see the item when you give him the lenses. So even if you don't have it, you can look at it and be like, okay, how do I summon this fucking thing? Yeah, because it actually tells you. That's where I found out you needed the something or other altar to summon him, because you'll look at the thing and it tells you what you need to summon or create that item, and it said like altar something. And that was my issue. I was like, what the fuck is the altar of whatever? And yeah, it was just... So it's a sort of layer upon layer of poorly communicated stuff in the game that, like, actually, as far as I can tell, the game expects you to look stuff up, which is kind of a weird way of doing things. I don't know, maybe there is something that tells you what it is, but, like, unless you specifically knew that kind of blobby red thing in the background is an altar, and then moused over it specifically. Where are they? Here's one. So it'll tell you. So you do this. You see this thing kind of in the background. And you mouse over it, then you go, oh, that's the Crimson Altar, or Crimson Altar. So. I don't know if your average person would... I mean, if their lives depended on it, like, maybe your average idiot would eventually get it, but, like... I don't know. What kind of average are we talking about here? Just your average schlub on the street? The average person who plays a lot of games, if their life depended on it, they had to keep playing this for the rest of their lives, they would eventually presumably get it, but, like... Like, I'm gonna get it eventually just because I've played just billions of video games and they all essentially share very similar conventions. And so, through trial and error, I would eventually find the thing. It just would have probably taken me a couple more hours of me just running around digging and being like, where's this damned altar? So... Well, I mean... Clearly no one in here should be offended, right? Actually, can you make anything? No, you can't. How about banners? Can you make anything out of banners? I never actually checked. Oh, wait, this is what we're gonna check. What do you make out of this? Wand of frosting. I do have 99 torches, I think. I think I put away a bunch a while ago. Maybe I used them all. I'm curious. I wonder if you keep upgrading this wand to a higher tier, or it's just these are side grades. I swear I had 99 of these, but maybe I got rid of them. I don't know. Oops. Alright, where is that? There it is. Boom. You know, I've never actually shot a wand. Let's try it. Wow, that sucks. How do you upgrade this thing? I was told this was a material. I was lied to, I feel like. Can you upgrade this? No. How about this sword? No. The boomerang? Oh, boomerang can be upgraded. That's amusing. 3 boomerangs are better than 1. So you mix all the boomerangs and... Why is it better? Maybe it goes through things? But, you know, that wouldn't necessarily be... I don't know. I'm kind of curious. So in the mushroom area, there's this thing. I have this one. Do I have that one? I don't think I do. Alright, well, we got scammed. I can go there. Oh, wait. You. Shop. I just made this too, didn't I? I feel like this tool belt will turn into something if I buy it, but let's see if the ruler... Yeah, that's only 9 silver. We can buy that, see if it turns into something. Okay, we need to make room... You know, I don't need this one. Get out of here. Stingers can go there. Sort items. Fucking... Here, whatever. Let's just make a bunch of these, right? See how much you can... Because I was saying earlier, there's got to be a cap to this. Okay, I did hit said cat. There we go. I'm pretty sure I've checked, but let's see. Where did that guy wander off to? Is he? Why do you go out here? Stay in the house. Okay, ruler does not turn into anything. Heavy workbench in a graveyard biome. Repaired mana crystal. Okay. What the fuck? What the hell? Alright, interesting, but not something I'll be using. Alright, let's go ahead and put that away. Put that away. You know what? You go in there for now. Alright, well, we're set up, and I can't... Oh, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and grab the, Now I gotta go all the way back down there and get the, thing. I'm not actually gonna spend much time there. I just want to grab the heart and probably get the hell out. Also see if that, that altar is there again. That's not what I meant to do. It's pissing everyone off. All right. Don't you... I'm up to 240 hit points. That's pretty good. Getting pretty close. I believe it was over here somewhere. Don't bother me. Was it here? I guess yeah, either entrance works. This is technically a little bit closer. Okay, I actually need tungsten, so... You guys need to stop bothering me. Sky blue flower. Wait, was that tungsten? You know, whatever, I don't care. We go this way. I guess the next thing I really need to be getting is the day flowers or whatever. I think I'm A, out, but also B, the armor potions are actually quite important, as far as I can tell. Can we go down? Thank you, game. Did we go through here? I think did anyone pick that up? Probably want that dessert. Then we can safely fall down, just in case. I did just use 1,000,000 tungsten, so you know, like I said, we grab that. Crap out of the way so I can actually hit you guys. Alright, that does it. You're getting the gun. Whoa. What is that? Safety heal. Is that just gold? What's tin? Ugh. Oh, that's a corpse. I was like, what the hell is that? Oh crap, I forgot to bring a bucket. It looks like the bosses are not, or rather the boss is not here at the moment. Yeah, so summoning it here is just like a one-time thing. Oh, nice. There's also spores over there as well. Where'd they go? Were those not spores? They may not have been. In any case, let's go ahead and consume this. More max HP. Perfect. I said I was going to leave immediately after getting that, but yeah, I mean, we can... get another heart, apparently. See that dodge? Pro gamer moves. Thorns potion, I'll take it. Mouse. I see the treasure down there. I just want to see what's up here first. Is there any gold for anything? More tin. God damn it. Giving me tin, game. Whoa! Very annoying to navigate here. flood this here. Maybe that'll make things a bit easier. Or make things worse. Who knows? We can get that thing out of here. I don't really care about the rest too much. You had to come down. I got you. Stop. Oh, right, those guys shoot. What the hell was that bee down there? Alright, we got rid of it. Good. Now, I prefer not to flood this area, so... Flare gun. Well, that was a useless treasure box. That said, that was a spore. Good. How many spores? We got 8 spores now. Not bad. I don't know if there's anything to have to be making stuff yet, but there are more spores over there. I discovered just doing this, I can hold forward in a portion. Whoa! You actually have to mine the spores. You gotta hit them with something. Jungle spores. Okay, that thing resulted in 3 or 4 spores, so quite a bit per node, it looks like. Armor in here. There we go. Well. Okay. 14 spores, combined with however many I had from earlier, so. What is that over there? Oh, it says a potion situation. Oh wait, I never used this. Okay. Let's just see what's over here real quick, and then we leave. Like, actually, not like, alright, I'm leaving after I get this, and then we stay. This is an actual leave. Crimson altar there. Looks like this is like kind of looped back into a different biome or something. But not exactly? I don't know, it's weird. Kind of like a crossroads hybrid biome or something. Well, it's a good thing we pushed down a little bit further, because now we got one of these. And more spores. Actually, there's more spores in the water, too. Okay. Oh, we're almost at the desert biome. Hey, Spelunker potion. Nice. Sturdy fossil, I'll take it. Die already? Okay. Where are we right now? Yeah, so this is the... Yeah, we're right between the... I see. It is how handy how, like, basically frost sort of goes through the ground, so you can kind of get an idea where things are headed, but... Or what, like, what's beneath. That is, grab the tungsten. Anything that's down in here. Okay, like I said, now we actually... There we go. Okay, we picked up quite a bit of stuff. Second flare gun. I don't really want it. I can go there. More garbage. Oh, another. Wait, did I? Spelunker potion. Penguin statue. That goes there. Oh, silk. And silk goes here. should have put the money on the end. Keep going there every time. Okay, that looks good. For $29. So we can craft all kinds of stuff now, theoretically. Yeah, all this stuff down here. I think I actually only need the hat. Snapthorn might be useful. Chakram could be good. I don't know. I think there's a better tier of staff I can make right now. Looking things over real quick. I guess it was mainly, yeah, just the stuff in this tier. Interesting that the blade of grass is not... Oh, blade of grass is a material. Interesting. So it can get turned into something from here. Is the chakram a material? No. Ivy whip is not a material. Snapthorn is not a material. It's not a material. Yeah, one of the things I want is like the base thing, so I can make axes, or the axe and the other thing. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on a second. I got something a while ago. I'm not sure if I actually checked to see if it's if those are components to something. That I think I checked, but only as a double. Oh, a while ago, actually, I found out that was a component to something, and then at the time I didn't understand what it was, but now we might. So let's go talk to you. Crafting, here we go. Okay, mandible is not. Trident is not. That is not. And this was, though. Stink bug. Right, okay, so whatever that is not very good. Why do I have 2 silver on me? Alright, well... I'm gonna say all in all that was pretty productive. I think we're gonna swap games now, though. Don't do too much Terraria in one day. So we finally got the eye. So that's like... I think the goblin thing doesn't count as a boss. I can't remember, but so that's, I guess, it's your that was the second or third boss we killed. First one we like actually summoned via an altar. My gear actually kind of feels like it's not ass anymore. Like I'm sure it still is ass, but like, you know, the movement's kind of okay. I got a dash. I can sprint. I got the combined flying double jump boots, blah 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 stuff. Yeah, it just kind of feels like things are actually coming together finally. Also, a lot of hit points. I think you max out at this when that bar fills up. I'm not sure, but I feel like it is. As far as I can tell, this is the maximum amount of mana you can have, at least to the stars, but I still haven't used magic, like, at all. So maybe we'll figure that out next time. But anyways, yeah, like I said, we're going to swap games. I'm not done streaming yet. We're going to, at the very least, finish off that monster train run that I was streaming last time. So we're going to do that real quickly here. I got to change like YouTube thing where it's streaming, etc., etc. Create, go live. I'll do this first. All right. So again, anyone who's tuned in specifically to Terraria, I'll be back to this game at some point. So yeah, that'll happen. But in any case, what are we doing again? This is what game are we playing? Right, Monster Train 2, Post game stuff. There we go. And the Terraria, the title is, what are we talking about here? Monster Train 2. I'm not going to bother changing the tags. Nuts to that. Journey to Covenant 10. 5 or 6. I can't remember if I'm 5 or 6, so just like... Alright, Monster Train 2... I know there's nothing on screen yet, just give me a second. Alright, here we go. So, for anyone who's wondering what the hell this game is, Monster Train 2, it is deck build roguelike thing. Closest thing I've played is Slay the Spire. It's reasonably close to that. Just think Slay the Spire, which I know kind of... I always hesitate to do that when you just like... kind of... because it sort of does the game a disservice, and it's like, oh, it's Slay the Spire or whatever. You know, compare it to something it's very close to. But, I mean, if you've played Slay the Spire, you're going to get roughly what's going on here. Very, very similar concepts. So, yeah, we're going to go out on a run. Continue what I was doing. I think we're very close to the end of this run. I think off-stream, I did one battle because I was bored. I just kind of felt like I want to play a little bit. So I did a single boss battle. I did a room here. But we still have this one, and then, well, we'll see what happens. Hello, MJ. How's it going? I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. 1 minute, I gotta take a piss. Alright, I'm back. Alright, did I need to do anything? What am I doing here? Don't think I wanted any upgrades, right? Yeah, these are all... The whole point is they're free. I barely even use these things, to be honest, so, like, maybe... I might even consider getting rid of them. Alright, off we go. Story when moving up floors. 400 gold? Sure thing. I get 8 mana. Let's see if I remember how to set this crap up. You don't quite die, do you? Actually, if I give you this, you might. But I want the spikes thing on you, I think, don't I? Do I? No, we want that on you. Okay, so go ahead and put you here. First guy hits you, you eat the corruption. That's perfect. Okay, that does kill him, and it'll come back. Wait, hold on a second, I did that wrong order. I don't think it matters that much, but I can actually do a little bit more damage. So we can do that. Goes there. No, maybe I do want the spiky shield on him. I don't know. AFK Arena. I don't know what that is. I don't know, do I want the spiky shield or do I want the healing? I feel like healing's safer. I'll just put the spiky shield on someone else. How many more tank cards do I have in the deck? Wait, what? There we go. Draw pile. Okay, so we only have 3 tanks, so I do theoretically want this guy up here, I guess. He can move anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter who we give this to, right? Yeah, here, have that. Right. You're gonna put the stupid garbage in my deck, aren't you? And I don't have my damage set up yet, so... You could theoretically like slam him down, but I don't think that's a very good idea. Perfect. There we go. That consumes. Okay, so you're gonna kill more or less everyone here. That's fine there. I still don't have my other guy, which is a bit annoying, but you can have that. Okay. Merry Christmas. Still don't have my offensive set up here, which is a bit annoying. Wait. Doesn't really help. What was my defensive option here? Sap, right. If my second one turns into a, damn it. Melee weakness? Really? One time I like actually really wanted the explodey thing. I didn't get. What's it called again? Whatever. You know, I could actually root this guy into place. Because if he doesn't move up, he doesn't heal. Beyond that, who do I want to have? Okay, you can have Valor. Well, actually, do I want to hold on to that? It is my, like, yeah. I think we actually freeze this card. Everything else, I don't. I can kind of cast whenever, so. Man, this other guy is really just not showing up. He's being a huge pain. And first off, let's cast that. Get this out of here. See what we get. Regen or Rage. Again, I don't have my AoE guy because he's refusing to show up. You're gonna blow everyone up here, so that's good. I could put this guy up here. Regen or Rage. I try putting Rage on this guy so there's actually enough damage to kill these things. Because, yeah, I just don't have super high damage. Like, if I use these abilities, yes, but... And we just gotta put rage on that guy. 8, pretty good. Is it worth having this guy here? I guess it's one of those I may as well situations. I don't know. Does anything I have require 2 spaces? Oh, and in my gear, guys. No. Still not there. God damn it. It's really annoying. At least we can get the grafted gear on a bunch of people. Because that's mainly what I've been waiting for here. Well, let's start with this. Sap and regen. Sap I don't care about. Regen, I mean... I guess we can offset corruption? Well, we can slam him, I guess. Oops, I did that in the wrong order. Gotta cast Valor first. I can go there. Like I said, this is kind of ready to go anywhere, it doesn't matter. Does anyone already have regen on them? Guess now would be an okay time to cast this. Just get like a million reanimates on you. I mean, the front guy will at least die. If I do this here, you don't... white die? Hmm? Yeah, because I don't have the graphics set up yet. Oh, AFK Arena's a phone app? I see. Actually, I just realized this could be... It's fine. I don't want to put this guy up here, but I might have to. Just because he's showing up so late, and I actually need him to take care of all this crap. The question is, can he even kill? Like, he'll probably kill this guy in the middle, but he does no damage anyway. And the heart thing deals 100 damage, so he'll kill everything in like 4 hits. That's a lot of damage. I mean, at least I'm set up now, or rather I will be, but things, like, we're basically done here, so it's pretty stupid. Heaven Seal bait? What? I swear, like, when I stream, I get the worst luck imaginable. Like, if off-stream, things are pretty smooth and fine. As soon as I turn on OBS, it's like the worst draws repeatedly. Fuck it. Now everyone dies. I could theoretically give you that. I mean, it's stupid, but... Unstable? I guess I could just keep putting unstable on this guy. Give him more. Well, no, I know what's going to show up. It's just I didn't get any of my offensive cards until, like, yeah, literally the last 2 hands. That's fine. We'll just take a little bit of damage on the thing. The Pyre was weaker in the first game? Interesting. Can I actually deal enough damage here for this to matter? So I'm not going to be able to fly this guy down. I got to, like, nuke him here, so he's got at least some damage on him. It's all trash. Wait, hold on a second. Like, that's really annoying. Add equipment to 6 units in one battle. So they all just die, so this is fine. I mean, for fun, we could just cast some spells. Still die? Damn. Oh, were those get eaten by spell shields? This is all irrelevant. We just have them just messing around at the end. Go. Got my $400. No. I guess I could put that on the main guy. That's kind of fine. Sure, I'll take it. Someone will use it. Oh, does anyone want this? Weirdly, like, not especially. I could give the double strike guy triple strike, but I mean, I actually really like the grafted thing where he just keeps getting rage. Because the damage just keeps ramping. I might actually just pass on everything here. And it wouldn't be terrible to have maybe that just in case kind of thing, but... What's the boss? Chance your units with sap 5 and adds Curse of Entropy to your deck. Resolve. Oh, sap 5. Oh, that's pretty big. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Twin Blade here. Let's take the $10. Alright, so this is the last area. I guess we're going this way. Because I don't know if healing is going to matter here, but I don't really want to go that way anyway. Merchant of Arms. Rooms might be nice, but... Actually, yeah, this would have been really nice, because then I could ensure that the Valor thing is an opening hand. Merchant of Magic. What would I do with Merchant of Magic? Just make spells cheaper? I could also get rid of one. I don't think I need 2 of these cards, so we get rid of one of those. Well, actually, I could summon them up the top side. That said, duplicating some things would probably be pretty good here. Have like a 3rd guy available. How about you play and duplicate one of your Vengeful Shards? I mean, I can always get rid of stuff for money. Like, money is not a huge issue right now. Oh, I could be, actually, because there's this. I might end up spending a lot on trinkets or artifacts, which, actually, come to think of it, I only found 2. They're both very good. But... I could also merge gear. What would I merge if I were to do that? I don't actually have that much gear sitting around, do I? I think... Is that? It's the potion kit. And there's that thing, which is like... I'm not even sure if I want that around. That said, merging Glass Cannon with Organ Harvester might be neat. But the main thing is, I think, yeah, getting Blood-Soaked Arena up and running on the bottom ASAP. And, oh wait, what did I say about spells? Like, maybe I make secret ingredients cheaper, but honestly, mana is not an issue, so I'm not super concerned with that. Like, honestly, if it gets to the point where the pyre is taking damage, it means I'm dead anyway, so I don't think I'm concerned with that. Yeah, there really isn't a spell that I'm super hellbent on upgrading. Like, maybe make this free, or, you know, like, save 1 mana. But again, duplicate is the issue, because I kind of want a second or a third one of these. Yeah, whatever. Get our artifacts first. When you equip an angel, apply 3 valor, 3... Oh. I'll take that. When you play 3 cards, so spell, you know, I'm actually very likely to play that because I have a lot of equipment in the deck. Summoning a Hymnist applies to friendly units. Hymnist is my birds, right? Yeah. I mean, it would kind of give them a reason to exist, essentially. So if I buy all 3, that's actually a lot of money. This thing right here. Oh, this. This is really good on those other guys. I could merge them and then have a 4 mana cost. I mean, I have 5 mana per turn, so, you know. Okay, now we're gonna buy that. We're gonna buy that. Let's see what I'm going to combine. I think I'm just gonna merge those two things. Expensive card, but yeah, I can afford it. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do that. I could also ensure that it's in hand right off the bat. Wait, during deployment phase. I don't want it during deployment phase because that's too expensive. I gotta like cast my other stuff. It can wait. Whereas this, the earlier we see this, the better. So. Yeah. Okay, we can do that. Kind of want to re-roll just to see what I could theoretically get, but good old smidge stone. Yeah. All right, so we do want that. I do want that. It's not like that useful. Especially if I get them early on and they just kind of don't do anything. So maybe I don't do that and instead just... let's do this first. Because I'm going to get rid of, I think... Yeah, the 2 Valor. Is there anything else I would rather get rid of than the Valors? Yeah, it's not like getting them is bad, per se. It's just... I could be getting something else. A little bit tempted to get rid of one of the Hymnists, but... Okay, so I can get rid of a card, or I can re-roll and get whatever the alternative is. I mean, I could get rid of the last Valor. And get down to a nice trim 30 cards. Or I could take the mystery thing, which hopefully costs less than 200. What was my other option here again? Just re-roll and look for gear? Eh. Oh, right, I get 3. Blight and... Oh, that's actually pretty good. Get an extra upgrade slot. A little bit late for that. But blights are these. So yeah, basically when I get these stupid things in hand, that's not pretty annoying. Yeah, cool. I'll take it. All right, let's go. Adds a curse of entropy to my deck. Sap to a friendly unit on all floors. Man, this guy just like saps everything. If there's a boss, it's much easier to basically plunk down one of the... so I can get this guy right off the bat this time. So, but it's much easier to... put a grafted guy anywhere and just put him in front of the boss. Alright, so which grafted thing do we want first? This, right? I can go there. Wait, so does he just apply... How does this work? Any floor he's on, he's just applying sap, I guess? Sap versus regen. Yeah, let's start getting some buffs up. Regen plus spikes. Oh shit! I mean, I think it really matters. He's just gonna apply. Yeah, they all die anyway, so. Yeah. That's good. Right, he doesn't die because... Oh, you go that way. Okay. Everyone still dies, so it's fine. But, what are we casting here? That's gonna go there immediately. Let's cast our spells first. Unstable plus rage. Well, we want rage on you ASAP. Lifesteal, more rage, good. Do I put this guy up here? How do I? Organ Harvester on... I guess you. Wait, no, you have to kill people with melee for that to count, I think, don't you? He might, yeah, but he's not actually, that was a mistake. I guess he doesn't really get that much use out of it, but then who is going to get a lot of use out of it? No one really. Unless I put it on this guy, but he's going to get grafted, so whatever, it's fine. Maybe periodically he'll punch someone and they'll die. Right, so anyway. If I put you here, are you going to die? Not quite, actually. That's... I mean, there's a variety of things I can do to kill him. Especially if I get, like, an actual unit, but... Do I cast this now while I have the mana? You know, let's just give it to you. Because you're eventually going to get that armor, so we're going to put Reanimate 8 on you, just in case you happen to somehow die. And then we'll be good. I could also use this right now to ensure this guy dies, but that is fine. We'll get our gear eventually. Free. There's that one remaining Valor. So he's gonna die. Good. Alright, you got your grafted. What is this? Oh, right, you're getting Valor stacks. Right. What do you do? 5 extra damage? Sap versus regen. Regen up and running. Ah, right, that. Who gets this? Merry Christmas. More spikes, more regen. Nah, just get as much regen as possible here. Reanimate plus spikes. Plus spikes. Most of the things just die immediately, right? We just give this to you? Yeah, you actually take less damage. I don't actually want to cast this on anyone. Which is really, like, that's a dumb problem to have. Sap to offering on all floors. Or if I reserve it. Huh. Well, there's this thing. I mean, I can afford to do that. Whatever. Where do we want this thing? eventually when these guys die, I want to put this thing here, but they're not dying. So it's a bit of a problem. There you go. What the hell? Oh. Like, I guess we could put him here? Rage 4. Everyone dies here anyway, so... Rage 4. Okay, well that stuff will eventually go away. Spell shields there. What do I even need? Give him the glass cannon thing. And how many of these are in my fucking deck? I guess he's been putting them into the deck every turn. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Oh, right, yeah, because there's no space, he doesn't keep growing, does it? Oh, well, whatever. So in order for that to be a thing, I would have had to have either put it here or not had this guy. Whatever, doesn't really matter. Yeah, but I mean, he's... I don't really want to move him. But we'll see. Man, these are annoying. Like, I can just keep them in hand. Like, it's not a huge deal, because the pyre can take damage. Maybe we'll... I want to see what happens if I hold in hand. Let's just do that. Rage! Oh. And I guess... Finally, this thing is going to die. I don't know where we're going to put it, but... Cleaving doesn't really do anything here. Well, there we go. Get it out of the deck. Man, it's perfect. What? Oh, okay, that's fine. Who wants potion thing? Unstable 5, regen 2. Unstable 15. 1 turn worth of unstable. I mean, that gets it out of the deck, so let's go ahead and do that. Who? Here. There you go. Yeah, like I could do a thing where we swap tanks or something, but like I want this guy to fight this guy on the final turn. Like, he's Mr. Tank for a reason here, so. Oh my god, he's actually gonna kill that guy. I don't. It's taken so long. There's nowhere for that thing to go. But sure. How many spikes you on? 12? Oh, whoops. There's one more. Sure, we can do that. Unstable 10. Fire can take some damage, it's fine. Get some damage on that guy there. What is this? I don't have to do any of this, but we're going to anyway. I'm going to create the world's most powerful potion. And then not give it to anyone here. I don't have a way to nuke this person, do I, if I really wanted to? I mean, I could have, depending on... Alright, whatever. Who wants gear? You? There you go. Actually, it's to non-bosses. So you guys all die instantly, right? Yeah. Nope, my guy didn't even get a chance to blow himself up. Scaling Alpha Strike, man, just destroyed everything. Or Alpha, not Alpha Strike, but what's it again? Double multi-strike? Wait, what did I just get minus 30% experience for? I guess we can check in the post whatever, but... Lazarus League, level up. Advance, apply, 1 lifesteal and 10 attack. Okay. Monstrosities enter with Spike 7. Okay. Insatiable Hunger. Friendly units gain 2 lifesteal. Covenant 6. 1 card per draft also adds a calcified ember. Okay, whatever that means. We still don't have the alternate guy. Oh, so I wanted to check something. What the hell was it? Oh, the right, the run summary. Why did I get like less experience for that last thing or something? $15 damage taken. Oh, okay. Okay, so the more damage your pyre takes, the less, like, experience or whatever you get. Noted. Oh, these are different. It's inflict debuffs. Yeah, so again, I barely use the freeze for a card thing. Like, it was rarely irrelevant. Oh, what is this? Frank. Pincushion. Greg, it's time for your vitamins open up. Rah. Frank, this is not how I raised you. Master Frank has run off. I know that, you idiot. What are you doing standing there? Go after him. Yes, Master, at once. Well, that was the last chore of the day. Now I can finally have some me time. Hydra armed horror. Roar. Ah, who's a good little Hydra? Nice scare. You want to play, don't you? I'm sorry, but I don't have time today. Why don't you play with Hugo? He should be playing with Frank nearby. Brr. Anyone else want to interrupt me? No? Finally, some peace and quiet. I seriously need a vacation. I don't know what that was about, but sure. I'm gonna check something. Wait. Oh wait, no, I already checked that. The thing I unlocked. Hello, Shalafi. Welcome. I think you're catching us right towards the end here, but I'm going to assume one card in my deck is like -1 mana per, like when you draw it or something. Or maybe it costs double, or or an extra mana or something. Enjoying this more than the first game? I've never played the first game, so by default, yes. Oh, well, not necessarily by default. I guess if you really hated this game and you've never played the first game and the experiences are net negative, then you would be able to say no. But I am enjoying it, so yes. I would have to inherently enjoy it more than the first game. So I think we've won a run with every character except, well, no, actually, hold on a second. I've never used the alternate, I've never used this person. I don't even know what the hell she does. And I think the only run I've ever died on was with this character because something really stupid happened. So maybe we do this character next. Or this person. She doesn't seem very interesting, though. But I don't know. Like, I don't know what her ability stuff is, so. Leggings? What? Oh, well, I mean, they got kicked out of their hole. She probably doesn't have too many changes of clothing. Maybe one of these days I'll actually do a dimensional challenge. In any case. I think that's going to be it for me. Only a 5-hour, 15-minute stream, so not the longest, but it's already late. I got to do some stuff. It was nice to end the stream on a run of this game. It's been a lot of fun. I'll probably keep streaming it, or at the very least I'll be playing it off stream more as well. So who knows, maybe the next time I stream it, I'll already be Covenant 10. So thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys had fun. YouTube folks, we're going to do this sequentially again. So YouTube folks, I'm going to turn YouTube off first, and then Twitch goes off after that. So yep, thanks for hanging out. See you guys around.